But not a great comeback, coughing and blating. And oh my god, it's been a while. I don't know how to do. How do I do this? What am I doing? Is this my file? That is my file. It's been a month. What am I doing? Hi. How is everyone? It's been way too long since I've done this stream thing. Because... excuse my voice. First there was the heat wave, which we couldn't do anything in that. My laptop heats things up enough. I can already feel this room being really warm now because the laptop is like having 2 fans on. And then there was a charity stream I wanted to watch for the week, and that was good. That was a nice break, and then it was just recovering from staying up for 24 hours on that last day because of that. And oh my god, it feels weird to be back. What was I even doing last time? I have all the weapons. It feels okay. So maybe we should slow down a bit, a little bit, just a tiny bit. What's R1 again? This is R1. Ah. Okay. So. Right. I probably should have gotten notes if because we're gonna probably get into New Game Plus today. I'm just streaming for however long I want today. God, let me re-get my thoughts. So, since the last time we played, I have gotten a PS2, gotten Ratchet 1, 2, 3. Oh God.
It's chaos, the god of destruction.
Four Gathers, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's much appreciated. I got a PS2. I got Ratchet 1, 2, 3, and Deadlock on there. PS2 is a bit weird. The image is a bit staticky and that. I'm gonna talk over this cutscene because fuck it. Before I lose my thoughts again. What else? So I 100%ed Ratchet 1 on the PS2, 100% Ratchet 2. Haven't touched 3 yet. Or Deadlock, because I figured before I even touch the PS2 version of 3, I should finish this playthrough of it, because God knows. But it's so weird to play this game in widescreen after playing it in 4x3. After playing the first 2 games in 4x3 recently, and it's so interesting to see the original versions of the games that I haven't touched in ever. Like, I've only played these PS3 versions. I don't even know what's going on screen. It's been a while. Jesus fuck. Okay. It's been too long. The cutscenes for Ratchet 2 and 3 and probably Deadlock are in this weird letterboxing, and that caught me off guard because I didn't expect it to be like that. I just expected it to be like Ratchet 1 where it was just 4x3. I didn't expect it to be letterbox. That's so weird to me.
Press circle to fire my blaster. Hold down R1 and move the left analog stick for precision aiming. Perhaps I should flood the facility with boiling acid. Oh, I like the way you think, Lawrence. Can we do that?
Oh yeah, this is the last quark thing. Yeah. And I don't really remember much of it, so that's gonna be fun. But what else talking about? Oh yeah, it's so weird. So weird to see the differences, because like I know this collection has problems with how it renders certain things. Just cause also hello. Just because of how rushed the part job for this was. But it's so weird to see the original version when I played it on PS2. Hello, how are you? It's been a while since I've done this, so I'm like, ooh. I don't care if I get hit. I feel like if I go that, yeah, I'm missing some stuff. But also, I find it super fascinating, like, some effects that were meant to be transparent in the PS2 games aren't in PS3, so that really caught me off guard. Like the mirror thing. It's not a mirror, but it's like a camera thing in the Insomniac Museum in Ratchet 2. The lasers on those puzzles in Ratchet 1. Like, it's just small things like that I'm surprised I like different. But it's been nice to play so much Ratchet & Clank. I love this series. Although I do fear that I might get burnout soon, which is probably why we're not doing Deadlock immediately afterwards. I do actually want to stream the PS2 version of Deadlock, because the PS3 version of Deadlock is, oh my god, that's a different beast entirely. Oh, nice. That's like its own kind of worms. I will also say a big difference I noticed just by popping into this is the frame rate, because if you can't tell by my accent, and I'm from the UK, and in the UK, games before the world of HDMI were usually in 50 hertz. So I play those games in 50 hertz, so it's just so much smoother here. It is super weird. I don't, I don't know. God.
Would make good on his promise of revenge. When Nefarious didn't resurface, Quark assumed he was gone.
However, because I do have a PS2 now, I do want to get the PS2 versions of Size Masters and Secret Agent Clank, and in that way, I can stream those games. Size Masters, I beat it, and I can't go back to that game on PSP because I can't stand the controls. So even if the PS2 version is worse, I'm just gonna put up with it. So, Secret Agent Clank, I might do that blind, because I haven't actually. I played half of it and then I got bored, but I might do that blind.
We will have to get that fixed.
Yeah, but that's way off, because I don't even own those games. And as I said, I think I'm gonna take a break from streaming Ratchet Clank after we beat 3 and go through the challenge mode playthrough as well.
I've got a hunch he's there right now.
He says he wants to come with us.
Monkey.
I don't think that. Oh, wait a minute. You speak monkey?
Oh, just enough to get by.
Chat, tell me if audio is okay, because
like a Florana dung beaver.
I'm always worried about
Yeah,
audio in
Let's see if he's still
when I
laughing
do
he
these
finds out
streams.
his pal Quark is working with Nefarious.
Major bogus.
Surely Quark would never.
He teamed up with Drek, didn't he? And I know I don't have to remind you about that proto-pet business. Who knows what he's capable of?
God, this is still so weird to me. This is how I usually play the games, but I've gotten so used to the PS2 versions. And it's really weird. I need to like stop talking about it, but I still don't remember where any of the titanium bolts. That's titanium in this game. Titanium bolts are. I probably should have found a guide so I we can just make it easier on me when we start challenge mode. Although I'm not sure what time we're gonna start challenge mode, because I forgot how much of the game is actually left.
Hey, kid, the bouncer just went on sale. If you get here fast, I'll throw in a 10% smart shopper discount.
Well, bouncer. Fuck the actual mission. We're getting the bouncer. Because it's the bouncer. It's the best weapon in the series, pretty much. Especially in Ratchet 2 when it had like 60 ammo when you fully upgraded it. God, replaying Ratchet 2 made me realise how many weapons in Ratchet 2 have just loads of ammo.
Looks like you two got connections in high places.
And then even though he said it was nope, 10% off, it was actually 100. I couldn't remember the number 100 then. That's not what I want to do. I want to switch rings. How have I not been using? What have I been doing with this playthrough? Have I been focusing too much on the bad weapons and not enough on the good weapons? Yeah. No, the bouncer's got to be on the first thing. What am I not going to use, like, often? See, at that point, with the Infector, I'm so close that I feel sort of dedicated to still doing it. We'll change the dock and then put the dock there. The Whiff Inducer's nearly upgraded, and that's probably gonna actually finish before the thing. I don't think we need to buy any more weapons, because I think the next two are Ratchet 2 weapons, so they'll be free. Oh wait, it was a smart move by the devs to make it so then you get the bouncer and all these, and well, we don't have them yet. That's a cool looking tower. And then the rest of the Ratchet 2 weapons later, because they are probably, spoiler alert, the best Ratchet 2 weapons at the end of the game, so you don't break the game in half like Ratchet 2. Oh, hey. Wait, is this like a case of jump and hope you land on it? Looks like it might be a better point upwards. Is there... Which way's down? Oh. Can I... Okay. I don't know if that's the intended way. Oh yeah, we got the Map-O-Matic now. Yeah, we can hopefully find the remaining titanium bolts. Like, there's a secret area there. And then, how many were on this planet? Was it 2 or was it just the 1? I can check now. Why am I not checking now? Ship's right here. Oh, it's just the 1. Neat. That is something I missed. For some reason, in the European... I'm going to assume it's a European thing. Version of Ratchet 2 on PS2. It doesn't tell you how many platinum bolts are on each planet. It just tells you how many you have in total. And it's like, why? I'm glad they added that for the HD version. It makes my life so much easier. Though I guess at that point, because I had streamed Ratchet 2 fairly recently when I played the PS2 version. I say fairly recently. It wasn't that much of an issue actually. Oh hey, lawnmower gnomes.
Lawn Ninja defense system activated.
I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Jack. I am doing well. Oh, thank you. Hope you are as well. We're finally getting back into things. Back to streaming and shit. And honestly, it feels good, actually. Not gonna lie, I was a bit dreading coming back, actually, because it's been... not super long ago, but, you know, it's been a month. Okay. Okay, it's not... doesn't seem to be damaging him, which is concerning. This is generally considered the hardest level in this game. Because of those quark bots. I mean, it's not too bad now, but in the main path. Whoa. God, I am... I'm just taking hits. I don't remember this path at all. Like, I knew it was a thing, and I know what's at the end. Like, we're at the end now. But I guess it's because, like, there's no reason to do it in New Game Plus. I swear to God. I didn't know how much health I had. I swear that killed me.
You can use that PDA to access the
I don't have enough money.
anywhere. You'll have to pay a little extra for shipping and handling, of course.
Let's have a look what's in here. We've got... oh my god, it's just a bunch of quark references. The crotchetizer, the PDA, the hydrogenator. No realize the crotchetizer was in there. And I kind of wish I... okay, that was weird. Ooh.
Line ninja defense system activated.
Oh my god, the Infector's actually getting experience. We love to see it. Yeah, I'm doing great and a lot better. I was a few weeks back. I'm glad you've been focusing on yourself. It's good to see you back though. Oh, thank you. Ew. It was mainly just it was really warm and then I wanted to watch the charity stream that I was off. But thank you anyway. But I'm back and I'm excited to finally be back into it. Oh my god, it's beautiful. The Infecto Bomb.
Launches a charge that
Explodes and actually it's still not that useful. But I don't care. It means I never have to use it again. And all that matters to me. And then we still do have the problem of the... yeah, that. Which is why I'm just going to use the bouncer immediately. Okay, so these enemies are infected. Can be killed by the Whip Inducer. They just weren't that one time. Ooh.
The Gadgetron Rift Ripper
No, we didn't get the little
electrocutes enemies with each
upgrade.
shot. Any enemies nearby the
Oh,
target
that's
will
cool.
also be
There's a little effect on the
electrocuted.
ground. I know I'm switching up my reel a lot, but also I'm just making sure I got all the weapons that I can upgrade on the thing. Where did it? What did I? There it is. I just want to make sure that's on there, and then I guess I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Oh, it's a shame though that the Riff Induce is already upgraded, because that's such a fun weapon to use, and it upgrades really quickly. And it's like, well, now there's no reason to use it, because you don't want to waste experience, you know. Also, I didn't mention it, but I could probably get this upgraded, because this I have been neglecting, and Lava Gun is good. I didn't mention it earlier, but we just completely went past it. But we've got the warp pads here, which is a gadget we got in one of the stages. Don't remember which one. And that was the last time we're ever going to use it. I lied. It's not the last time we're gonna. There we go. You know, I think I've used this more times than anyone else in the history of playing Ratchet 3 has used this. Just solely because I've messed it up. Okay, do I actually need to go into the gadgets? Oh, we have items? Gadget? Yeah. No, let's switch to my weapon before I accidentally teleport back again. And now we never have to use it again. That was embarrassing. Why are we getting a tutorial on the Jackbox crate? Oh my god. Yeah, this is the hard part of this stage. These quark enemies that won't die, and ice physics. It's not a fun combination. Oh my god. I'm dying. Let me take a drink. Blech. Yeah. So I guess what's been going on with me? I guess since last time I streamed. Well, I watched Transformers: War for Cybertron Kingdom, and that was it was a thing. I'm sort of just glad it's over, but the figures have been really great. My Galvatron arrived like a month early, which was great. So now I've got my movie Transformers are pretty much complete. Minus like, well, obviously the new one like Perceptor they've revealed, Sharkticons, Wetgar, the Dinobots. But other than that, it's fairly complete. Okay, this does work. Good. Oh, fucking tree. Apart from that, I mentioned about getting a PS2, and now I can play games on that, which is exciting. Okay, I don't have the lock on mod for this. Which, oh no, I don't have the lock on mod for the bouncer. Oh, I'm really coughing now. I didn't have this much of a cough when before I streamed. Oh, the curse of streaming. Oh, I hate it. Oh god. Right. Well. There is a secret there, that's where the secret area was, and I do want to show off. Oh, we gotta deal with this bit again. Please, just let me... Yep. Oh my god, Ratchet. My friend 3D printed pieces of Rivet's hammer for me, so I'm gonna put that together, and then I'm gonna try and put together a Rivet cosplay. Which it should be fun. It should be exciting. I haven't actually like put together anything like that ever since I left college, and even then I wasn't a huge fan of my 3D class. Not that the class was bad. I just I don't know. Stuff like that wasn't really my complete thing. But I feel like it's gonna be more fun if I'm doing it for myself. And there's no chance that I can cut my arm off with a saw, you know. Less of that and more just gluing and putting shit together and painting. What else? Oh yeah, the big one. I started watching. Oh my god, I forgot they did this. That's fucking terrifying. Yeah, I'm sure it's better life for you. That is terrifying how they just crawl and try to get. Ugh. I started watching and then marathoned, and now I've finished, and now I'm sad because it's over. My Life as a Teenage Robot, and I really, I really enjoyed it. I really love that show. And now I want more. I'm just like, please, Nickelodeon, anyone who is in charge of this, just give me more of this. Cancel SpongeBob, give me more. Oh, My Life as a Teenage Robot. That's all I need. Right. So what you meant to do is meant to wall jump up there, but I don't. There we go. Doing a long jump into it was not a good idea. And oh look, it's the snow dam, and we get a skill point for it. That's a lot harder than it was in Ratchet 2. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy. Actually, no, I don't think any of them. Oh no. Right, that one guy and that's it. God, I'm honestly really missing the lock-on mod for the bouncer. I mean, I'll come when we upgrade it, but still. Should be using this more. Because you know, it's a rocket launcher. It's simple but effective. And I think that's how I described the mini rocket tube. But I don't know that. The later in the game, that thing just didn't become that useful. So hopefully this one will remain useful. See, I might as well like take these guys out with the rifle because one, it upgrades the rifle, and two, it makes my life easier when I'm over there. Luckily, I don't have to show off Snowdan again, so there's less chance of screwing that up. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, that thing didn't die. But now it is. Now it's dead. Oh shit, when did they start flying? I thought I was level 5, but I guess it was level 4. Ooh, good. Can you tell it's been a while since I've played this game? I mean, I played Ratchet 1 and 2, so I shouldn't be having that much issues there. Honestly, I don't know why because I've said this before, but Ratchet 2 used to be the hardest game for me, and Ratchet 3 used to be the easiest. Now it's the reverse. Ratchet 2 is easy for me, but this one, I'm struggling a lot with, more than I thought I would, honestly. Yeah. I don't know if that's a bad thing. I think it's because I played when I played Ratchet 3 most of the time, it's on New Game Plus. So a lot of it was very armor overpowered. So I might just be like underestimating the game, honestly. You know, I know, like, why did that thing move? What went on there? I was going to say, you know, I know I give the Hollow Shield glove a lot of shit, because it's mainly when you use it, you're trying to upgrade it, and it's just, why is it moving around in the background there? That's so, I've never seen that before. What's going on? What do I want to finish it off with? I guess the disc blade gun. Nice, get some levels in there, because I haven't think about this weapon too. There we go. I guess I should note that we don't actually have any more weapons to buy. I'm sure I said that already, but it's all like, I mean, there's armor still to buy. But everything else is pretty much free. And there's Quark, and we're locked in. But there's a crack. Ooh. And this is our final Clank section of the PS2 games. Not counting the PSP parts, because obviously Secret Agent Clank is nothing but Clank. Actually, it's not, is it? I think you play as Quark and Ratchet in that one still. It's mostly Clank in that one. But anyway, not counting the PSP games that were put on PS2, this is our final Clank section. Because there's none in Deadlock, which I'm honestly fine with, because I'm not gonna lie, I never liked Clank sections that much in these older games, because I don't find them interesting. It's the thing of like when you replay these games so much, it's like you're replaying Ratchet to blow shit up, you know? Especially when it comes to New Game Plus. So it's just like, these are such pace breakers on repeat playthroughs. Like, they're fine the first playthrough, but New Game Pluses, they're just pace breakers. You're not playing New Game Plus Ratchet for this, and I'm glad that later games are like, do you want to skip the Clank sections? I mean, this is your 20th time playing the game, so that's fair. I was going to say, I think that's the exact same cutscene animation for the first Clank section. And then Clank like points to him, because he's like going to be like, "Oh, no monkey business." Like, I think this is where they sort of made some they kind of cut some corners here, which is fine because this game's development was a thing that if you want to know more about, I recommend watching the Golden Bolts Ratchet 3 retrospective. But it was a thing, nonetheless, that caused a few problems. How were you not like in the spotlight there? And then the light turns off for it? Okay. Ooh. So I want to know, like, how Quark got his hand on the lawn ninjas, because these were something that I think Megacorp scrapped, as stated in the last game. Like, Megacorp wanted to make lawn ninjas and then thought they were too dangerous, so was like, no. I guess Quark must have stole them from Megacorp after he escaped. This is always... Ugh. Also, I'm not sure if it's like just me, but the gatapots feel smaller. Also, I hate this because you have to... Yeah, and then it can follow you. See, I think we... Okay, I was going to say, I think we meant to put Scrunch in there, And then a pang about the lasers hitting you by accident. I don't know, you can just call it over. And I think those were the last gadget bots of the series. Not counting the remake, I guess. Because that's not no, gadget bots are in the PSP games, I think. Never mind.
Hey, little buddy, how'd you find me here?
We found your secret vid comic, Quark.
Oh, that. Well, I don't expect you to understand. You'll probably look at me and think, I'd give anything for a body like that. For just one drop of his raw animal magnetism, one iota of his impeccable...
Can we just skip to the end, please?
Let's see, where was I? Sexy, charming, brilliant...
I've been
iron ore,
muted on
abs.
Discord this entire
Yes,
time.
but despite my outward appearance of utter perfection...
Oops.
Well,
Deep inside, you're a cowardly wuss?
No, not exactly. When I escaped from that star cruiser, cheating death by mere nanoseconds, I suddenly realized something very important. I could have died! Me, Captain Quark! Imagine an entire galaxy with no more me. And for what cause? So, a few trillion people get turned into robots. Who am I to say who should or shouldn't be turned into a robot?
You're pathetic, Quark. I can't believe I once looked up to you. Let's go, Clank.
The people of this galaxy need you, Quark. They believe in you. You can give them hope. You have a chance to redeem yourself and become the hero you have always wanted to be.
I like how he... I like how he... Oh. I like how he has a picture of his logo. Like, okay, dude. Let's see what else is like around this. He's got a little change in it. I mean, I guess he would have to because he has two giant doorways that can't really shut. Like, is this not cold? Cold, like letting in all that air? Jesus. I mean, he has that whole tower. Now, how much for the crotchetizer or the hydrogenator? The PDA, it's like what it is, and Ratchet 1, you can use it to buy ammo, but at a higher price. I'm not sure how much we're actually going to use it, because, you know.
Ratchet! Where have you been?
We were just...
Never mind. The Phoenix is under attack. Our shields are
Sasha!
to 40%. Life support systems are... I think they're getting... aboard the ship. Whatever's on that disc has nefarious worry. Do anything to get it back. Hey, Hotshot. If I don't get to see you again, I just wanted to say...
The signal is lost.
Engage the gravimetric warp drive.
I think this is... I think these are the final 3 levels now, unless I'm forgetting a level? I don't remember. Blech. Blech, my phone went off. Why are you going off phone? Gonna have a cheeky. Oh, okay. Just someone liking a treat. Oh god. No, actually, these things are fairly easy to turn into. Oh my god! Oh, the ducks lay eggs that explode. Oh my god, this actually makes. The Quagga Ray's only level 2 and it's already seems to be quite good. Oh, I see. Is that throwing blades at me? Oh, that one's just going up and down. See, this is cool. I like this. Nefarious is actually like attacking us directly. I'm trying to think of another time in the Ratchet series where the villain does that. I guess Drek at the end of Ratchet 1, when he's like, I'm gonna go after Velden. And maybe Tools, but I guess I should leave that for when we play Tools. Oh my god. So, instead of turning into the crappy meteor gun from Ratchet 2, the lava gun turns into the liquid nitrogen gun, which freezes enemies now, and still remains the same kind of constant stream, which is what we like to see. So it still remains that original function that it was actually like good for. So you don't have to change how you like use it and shit. No, the disc gun. I feel like the disc gun is going to be the weapon that I'm just like, oh, I don't know what to do with. Like, the disc gun is usable, but it's not that interesting or that powerful. It's just going to be using it a lot. Oh yeah, I don't have to do this, do I? Because I've got... and then hoping to God it levels up. Oh, that's breakable. Shit. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I'm actually liking how I'm getting some use out of these shields. No, there's a big wall about that. What are these idiots doing? I'm like, are they doing anything? Are they just there? All these ninjas and their Darth Maul lightsabers.
Well, you certainly took a sneak Hey, it's good to see you too. Everyone okay?
We're fine. You made it just in time.
Any luck with the data disk?
Huh. Lucky Thev.
Al cracked the encryption. The disk contains a complete copy of Nefarious' battle plan. He's going to attack planet after planet, leaving nothing but robots in his wake. The Biobliterator is so well protected, Nefarious doesn't believe we can stop it.
Can we?
I estimate our odds at approximately 1 in 63 million, give or take.
Hey, that's, well, you know, not so bad.
The Biobliterator is programmed to recharge its power cells after each attack.
It's recharging at a base on planet Koros right now. And Ratchet, the next target is Veldin.
Because of course, Nefarious BFG. I think that actually does stand for big fucking gun. Ally Doom. Hey, this thing's fixed. So I guess they were the same sort of stakes as the end of Ratchet 1, where Drek was attacking Veldin. But you don't actually go to Veldin at the end of this game. Spoilers, a little bit. It's just like, oh yeah, he's gonna attack Veldin next, and I guess that's meant to make it more personal. Whether or not that works, yeah. I mean, the Metropolis was already affected. That was pretty, like, right in there. Like, shit. That was like the third planet we visited.
Look, there it is! But how are we supposed to take it out? My biggest gun wouldn't even put a dent in that thing.
Then we will need a bigger gun.
Yeah, right. Where are we gonna get that kind of firepower?
Found it.
Huh?
Yeah, see, big
Whoa.
fucking gun.
Yeah. that
BFG.
ought to do it.
If you can get me inside the command center, I can override the targeting system and take control of that ion cannon.
Let's go.
Hey, pal. Today's special offer is a plasma coil. Mint condition. Still in the box. See you soon.
Right, plasma coil. Well, we're leaving the planet. Fuck the demon of the Biobliterator. We've got a plasma coil to take. Wait, why is this planet attacked? Isn't this Nefarious' base? Like, and I know that it is like this because it doesn't want you. It wants to feel like a world without letting you go to like those far away places. But still. So where is the Biobliterator? Is it still in the sky? Also, this camera's moving a lot faster than I thought it would. I don't know, when we come back here, I'll try and find it. I want to see if it's still in the sky or not. You know, there's a part of me that's like, didn't I want to... Before we do the final planet, because you can see a trend here, we're going to go to the next planet. Slim Cornito's going to be like, oh, I've got this Ratchet 2 weapon for you. And then we go and we go and get it. So before we do the final level, I want to do Annihilation Nation. I want to see if we've got anything else there. Because at that point, I pretty much have like my full arsenal, just not, you know, upgraded.
What did you guys do to win all these free weapons?
I don't know, why are you offering them to be free weapons for us? And then that can go there. I'm sure, like, as you guys know, Plasma Core is my favourite weapon in the series. I love it so much. So the fact that we get it back in Ratchet 3 is great. they really just give you all the good Ratchet 2 weapons at the end. Like, they really just didn't want you to break the game on your first playthrough. Right. Oh my god, they're already attacking. Plasma Toe, no, hits something and it kills everything. And oh my god, this level is pretty much like a money maker. There's so many destructible things in this level, and because it's like late game, it gives you so much money. Like, this is where you come to grind for money if you need it. And there's a lot of enemies here as well, so in challenge mode you can get that multiplier up. Just make sure not to get hit, obviously. Again, Bouncer showing that it is the best weapon, and by just destroying that big enemy in like one hit. We have so many weapons, there's no way we're gonna get them all upgraded in time for chance mode. So we might as well just use what we want. Jesus, how many enemies are up there? Like, what? Is it just infinitely spawning? I don't remember infinite spawning enemies in this particular level. Do I need to break all the platforms up there like that and then none spawn? God. I might as well use the, what is this? Is this the Flux rifle? I was going to call it a Pulp rifle. Hey bro, sister, or no binary, or I don't know. Sister. Trans woman in here. Hello. Oh god. Hello and welcome to the stream. What is... Oh, I see what's hitting me. Hey, it's upgraded. Nice.
The galaxy's most powerful stealth weapon. It uses quantum wave phasing to fire shots through multiple enemies.
You know, yeah, we're going stuff faster than I thought we would. Oh, I don't remember these enemies like coming in so quickly one after another. So it's weird to me. This level was in like a Rift Apart like blog or something on the official PlayStation website. Let me just make sure. Okay, so there is something around here. Oh, there it is. I think there's 2 platinum titanium bolts here. There's one, I think. Yeah, I know where the one is. What was I saying? Quack. Oh yeah, Rift Apart blog, and they had like a high quality screenshot of this level. Oh, you know, just show past Ratchet games. But you had the Ratchet 2 UI, which I guess is like a screenshot from like an earlier build before they got the UI started out. And I'm like, that's so weird and interesting that it's like that high of a quality. Like, why is it like that? You choose that one because people really don't like the orange AI. Because I think that was a thing where people just really hated how the color of the UI, did I say AI? UI. The color of UI hit, and I'm like, I can't blame it because I mean it's too much of one color. Like yellow, orange, too much of it. Like give me like blue or something. Stuff that like better stands out between each other, you know. Which I think is why they made it like you could customize the color in Deadlock. Which hey, why not? Right, trying to remember how exactly, because it is like, so you get so much money here. Here we are. And that was a skill point apparently. I was just breaking stuff because I wanted to break stuff. Right, is there a vendor nearby? There's a checkpoint that just spawned. Well, a teleporter spawned. Okay, cool. The problem with upgrading the Hollow Shield Glove, I think, is that to upgrade it, you pretty much need to have enemies hit it. But if you're killing enemies too fast, they don't have a chance, so that means it never gets upgraded and stuff. But it's not it's not great. It's useful and it gets the job done when it needs to, but you know, the shield in Ratchet 2 was a lot more helpful. Okay, can I not find that? Oh, I go this way. Okay. I also need to remember to keep putting it out frequently. Like at least this thing is level 4 now. I forget numbers. My brain doesn't work sometimes. It's just like I think what I've been doing this playthrough is that weapons that I like, I've been trying not to use, so then I can use them for longer. But that hasn't really been working out too well. Like, I might as well just upgrade the Bouncer and Plasma Coil, so then the quicker I do that, the quicker I can buy the Omega versions, or Mega version, whatever it's called in this game, in New Game Plus, and I can use them more in there. Or maybe have a chance to use it, because we are only doing one New Game Plus playthrough. She says as she uses the disc, blade disc. Oh yeah, no, this guy shoots like from up there. That's why my shield wasn't doing anything last time we saw one of these guys. God, come on, this thing's nearly level 3. Well, that thing changed and it doesn't have that weird kind of outline issue it was having before. It's also like super bright. Uh. I just realized I didn't check to see if the Bioblister was still in the sky.
There is one thing you
Fuck.
should know
Oh well.
now. Do not mess with Agent Clank.
And it's not going to be anymore because it just got blown up.
Call from the Phoenix.
Nice shooting, Clank. There's no telling how many lives you just saved. But we're not done yet.
Huh?
Al just finished decoding the data disk. Nefarious secretly constructed a second biobliterator.
Oh no, a second one.
Model even more dangerous than the one you just destroyed.
Where is it?
Nefarious has a master control center on planet Mylon. We believe the last biobliterator is there now, guarded by an entire robot army.
Then we better get moving.
Be careful, guys. This time, they know you're coming.
Okay, we can't smash the screens then. That's disappointing. I want to smash stuff. And that's the and this is the last level. I like this game. I've been really enjoying it, honestly. Getting back here. I'm looking forward to the New Game Plus playthrough. Oh good, there's a vendor right here.
I'll bet you miss your
A
old
fucking-
shield
okay.
charger, huh? Lucky for you, I just picked one up. Come see me if you're interested.
Speaking of the shield weapon from Ratchet 2, now we can get it. But this is a cool looking place, like the spinning like cauldron that's like under the Biobliterator, like those dark buildings. That's a Galactic Ranger ship. What the fuck? Why didn't we just fly up there? This is a cool looking area. And yes, I'm gonna go and get the shield charger because it is really, it's really good. It's a really good shield weapon, honestly. It's better than the hollow shield glove, that's for sure. And the best part is that we get it for free. Oh, but I do remember this thing being a paint upgrade.
Send you his regards. This one's on him.
Why do you ever deal with Mr. Fizzwidget? Also, it's red? Was it red in the last version? I thought it was like blue. Oh well. I was gonna say, I thought that was it then. I was like, wait, why is it Why does it have? Why is it charged? Why does it have like half experience done already? And that's pretty much all the weapon thing. I mean, obviously there's the rhino, but we can't get that now anyway. I don't like how it activates for you. It wastes one ammo because it's like you're not gonna be able to use that anywhere, unless I guess you were going crystal hunting. And I can understand it. I want to finish the rest of the missions in Annihilation Nation, get some money up, because I want to say the last ammo upgrade is available, but I don't remember how much. No, it's like 1 million, so like I'm not sure we're gonna be able to afford it, but like I'm not sure how much money this is gonna give us.
He's gonna have to do this with one weapon, folks.
You know, we might as well do all this. Although I don't think there is that much left, honestly. God, this thing's like powerful that like these enemies are so weak compared to it. This is a bit annoying because then it means that we're not going to get much upgrades out of it. Much experience, I mean. Actually, this thing's only level 2. And it's already like destroying everything here. Do the eggs count? I guess the eggs would count for experience for this. I don't see why it wouldn't, because it is technically part of the weapon. Whippy! That is nowhere near enough for... for what I need for the armor, but yeah, might as well do it anyway. Might as well try and get this to level 3. 24 rounds, I mean that's... At least it's not 60 like Ratchet 2. God. Ugh. Hey, level 3. Oh, I don't get a choice now, do I? Oh, there is a lot of slowdown though. Ew. I don't think that would be... I think this must be like a... PS3. Oh, I changed weapons and I didn't realise it. Thanks, game. Actually, I'm going to activate that, you know, just to get out there, get a bit of experience. But I'm not sure, because in Ratchet 2, the whole thing about it that made the shield charger a bit annoying was, like, its nerf was that you couldn't get ammo from crates. So I'm not sure if that's... I would imagine that stayed the same in Ratchet 3. That's usually what they do to limit the Rhino, is that they make it so you can't get... you can't get ammo from... the for the Rhino in the crates, because then you could just like it actually costed money to use, which is, I guess it's like limit, but at the same time like by the time the player has the Rhino, they're already like so powerful that they're breaking the game anyway. Just let them run wild, you know. Like don't limit them. Let me use the plasma car so I can get that like some levels. The bright side with like weapons like the disc gun or the hollow glove shield is that at the very least in New Game Plus it's gonna like they'll get more experience from enemies there. And, like enemies that aren't like that powerful technically. You know, I realize this might not be the like the big challenge thing. I think there might be one more after this. Please spare me from using this. There we go. Yeah, no, this was like way too easy to be the like the full final challenge thing. Yeah, there it is. That still wouldn't get us anywhere near enough, I don't think. Test your metal in the ultimate match that's only ever been beaten by one man. Quark-tastic chat battle. I think this game sort of hypes up Quark, kind of like it says that no, he was an actual hero. He was decent at like what he did. 100. Oh my god. Ah. Well, let's have a go then. No harm in trying. Well, even then, because we don't... It's not even enough money to buy the armour. It's not really... worth it? I think honestly the ducks are slowing down the game. I think that's what's going on here, because they're dropping too many bombs. For this, and because I keep spawning more with the thing, it's like too much happening on screen. Ooh, I'm definitely like feeling the slowdown of this. The reason I'm using the Crackle Ray is because it has no ammo, and needs upgrading, so I can feel like I'm still upgrading weapons without wasting stuff for the later rounds. God, 100 rounds, fucking hell. I mean, I know we're like. Honestly, this feels quicker than the... This feels a lot quicker than the 60 round one in Ratchet 2. Because the issue with that one is that every, like, 5 rounds you would switch between the ceiling and the ground. And then it would just be like... Like, it felt like it took forever, and it... Like, and anytime you got to the ceiling, it took away your shield and your Symphonites. Which was... frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. But this one, like, we're around 20 and it doesn't feel like it's been that long. That's probably where they were okay with go to 100, because they were like, oh, this actually takes less time than the big one in Ratchet 2 did, so we can do more rounds here. Which I'm all for it, honestly. It flows better, I guess, because you're actually battling stuff more. Plus, fighting stuff on that ceiling in Ratchet 2's arena was so, like, finicky. And then there was the, what was it, the centipede boss? That boss was not fun. It was just hoping your weapons actually locked onto it and fired, and there's so much going on. Jesus. Like, give me a break. Is that because you can't really cheese it with the rhino because it's always moving in the air? Yeah, but, you know, it's like, at that point, it's like, it's 60 rounds, let it be done with. Let me just grind money. Like, doing the same boss over and over again and killing it with this with one weapon. Well, I hope you like ducks. Because there's going to be a lot of ducks in it. God, the thing I realised when I replayed Ratchet 1 and 2 on PS2 was that the Morpho Ray from Ratchet 1 is so useless. Like, I'm sorry, I could not find a use for that thing. Because, like, if you want to take down smaller enemies, the Tesla Claw and the Pyrocity are just better and do it quicker. Like, the Morph weapons usually take so much time to actually, like, kill an enemy, and if you get hit in Ratchet 1, you lost the process on the morphing. So literally you have to stand still to do stuff, because if you move, because there was no strafing or lock on, if you move, that was pretty much like it, you know. You couldn't move out the way of attacks, because then the ray would be off the enemy and then you would lose it. You would lose your process with morphing. It was just so bad. The Sheepinator was better. But like, it didn't have an Omega farm, so there's no point after New Game Plus. This one, the Quagga Ray, I think does have an Omega farm, because you can buy it in a vendor. I think that's like the main thing that I was looking for in Ratchet 2. Because the Sheepinator was never in the vendor itself, so it was like the weird one weapon that couldn't be given an Omega farm. Alright, we're halfway through this now, and we still pretty much, besides the boss, we pretty much only use the whatever the barrier weapon. I don't remember what it's Tesla Plasma barrier, Tesla barrier. Is that the updated name? I don't know. Yeah, Sheepinator didn't have a mega farm, so it's like a mega farm. It's not Pokemon. A mega variant. So like, and there's so much other useful weapons in Ratchet 2 that's like pointless. Like, weapons in Ratchet 2 had so much ammo that it's like, what was the... like, you would never run out of it, you know? What was the point of the Sheepinator? This one, it's like, at least here, I'm like... This is useful. The ducks, like, lay eggs so that blow up enemies. That I'm seeing a use for it. I've never really sat down and used this weapon, and I'm actually... It's useful. It's practical. I can destroy everything. Well, to be honest, these are all really weak enemies, so they don't give a ton of experience. Like, we're 50 rounds in, 60 even, and it hasn't even gotten like halfway through level 3. But it's destroying everything, and I don't have to worry about ammo management. It's great. I love it. Like, morph weapons are like... They're a tradition in Ratchet games, like they're in pretty much every game. And they are just that silly weapon that a lot of people really like, but I've never found them useful. the most useful one was the one in All for One, honestly. That was, but that one had an ammo count, which was weird. But I think the problem with All for One was that so many weapons had low ammo counts, and just didn't do the damage you wanted it to do. Like, oh, what's the number I can think of? Like, I guess the rocket launcher in All for One, just you wanted it to do more damage, but by the time like, oh, you're really getting into how much damage, when you're really getting into like, oh, it's this thing's about to kill it, when's out of ammo? So it felt like the one that did decent damage was the morph weapon, because that would insta-kill enemies pretty much by turning them into whatever animal that game was. I think it was pigs. So you just end up using that weapon out because it was like the most useful thing because it actually killed stuff. Just imagine that, the weapon's killing. It's almost like that's the purpose of something. But All for One just because like a lot of weapons just didn't have the ammo it needed. The worst case was the Rhino, because the Rhino had 12 rounds of ammo, which is the lowest any Rhino has ever had. And I guess the whole gimmick of it was that you and your friends or family or whoever was playing the game with you, those poor people, would you would all shoot at the same thing, and then it would do like kind of combine it, which is sort of the whole gimmick of All for One, was that you would all combine your weapons together to do more damage, which is fine, but you know, most people nowadays are going to play All for One single player, because who's going to sit down and play All for One with you? That's going to be a very depressing stream series when I get to All for One. But no, my point like stands like. So I think what they wanted you to do was that you would fire the thing, the Rhino at an enemy, unless you everyone locks onto it. Eventually, like it would do like a screen sort of nuke thing that would kill everything on screen. But the problem is that before you could get to that, people probably would run out of ammo. So the main power came in like an obnoxiously long animation, which just screen nuked everything, which isn't fun. It's like, I want to shoot things, not just watch things blow up. If things are gonna blow up, let me be the direct cause of that. Don't just screen nuke it all. Let me fire something, see it go to that enemy, and then boom, they dead. So it only had 12 shots, and it just wasn't enough. It wasn't enough to kill bosses, you know, like I know that it sounds overpowered, like, oh, you got this weapon that can one-shot bosses without needing extra ammo, but that's the whole point of the Rhino. It's meant to be the broken weapon that you use when you replay the games, and like after tools, the Rhino was, you could easily get it without glitches before New Game Plus, because you didn't have to pay for it by spending loads of money. It was, you had to find these the Rhino pieces, and All for One was like the same. So, or like, you usually get it before the final boss. So I guess they didn't want you to cheese the final boss, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. All for One also didn't have, what didn't it have? A New Game Plus mode, where you got extra money and stuff, which just annoys me to this day, because there's a trophy that's like get 1 million get 1 million bolts. Oh, look, we did it. And that's all of them. Neat, I guess. All it took was me ranting about All for One. I just go to the fan. I didn't even check if I have enough for the armor. Like, as soon as I land, I'll go back and check. Okay, I'm done. I'm done ranting about All for One. It's fine. It's cool. I don't need to rant about it anymore. Other stuff is happening on screen now. She says as it's just a loading screen, but still. Oh, we're not doing the Rima challenges anymore. It's fine. It's cool. Let's see. This place is fine again. Obviously, there's no new weapons. Yeah, 1 million. We don't have enough. I'm not sure if I've mentioned this. Well, I'm guessing because the game's trying to tell me about it. We haven't even attempted it, but we can customize the ship. There's no ship missions like last time, but this is just purely cosmetic stuff. You know, stuff returning from Ratchet 2. Well, that means that I'm not wasting money on that when I have New Game Plus stuff to buy. Okay, we're on the final level. Let me get the shield charger out. God. I was gonna say, is this thing just not doing much damage to them? Oh God. This is gonna be a trip. Ugh. I'm kind of upset we've upgraded the rifle, because I'm not gonna lie, I could have kind of used that. I want to say I think I remember where the titanium bolts are in this level, but I don't remember too much.
This weapon upgrade.
Yes!
To
Haha!
lock onto enemies, press and hold.
Oh yeah, we have to use this.
L2 and R2.
Yeah, you remember this thing?
Ratchet, you're going to need the Tira guys up ahead. Security is airtight, so it won't be easy. These robot Tyrannoids are smarter than they used to be.
We used this once, and now we're using it again. Apparently the session caused some bit of strife in the office we're developing it. This is a fire door. I need you to activate that elevator immediately. Then proceed to the nearest swimming pool and throw yourself in. How do I know I can trust you? You are a squishy after a while. Could one Tyrannoid lie to another? Only if his lips were moving. Or... I'm not sure I like your tone. I must report your behavior to the authorities if you do not let me pass. You're going to be passing through my bowels if you're still standing here in 5 seconds. Oh, they're aggressive. But alright, no need to get violent. I'll just phone up Dr. Nefarious and let him know he won't be getting his massage today. I'm terribly sorry for holding you back. Please proceed. Say hi to Dr. Nefarious for me. Did that say massage or message? Excuse me, sir. Lawrence doesn't like the colour of this force field. He says it clashes with his trousers and he wants it deactivated immediately. Nice try, Squishy. You know, I heard a rumour about a Lombat's creeping around here disguised as a Tyrannoid. Huh. That's a good one. That Lombat must be incredibly brave. Or incredibly stupid. Is that some kind of Halloween costume you're wearing? Hey, look. If you come let me through, I'll loan you my Me Boy's Gone Wild holovid disc. Oh. Director's cut? Oh. My rabid space goats devour your liver. Oh, me. My. Fuck. Okay, I'm getting my directions mixed up. Of course, you won't believe what those slimy co-heads will do when the cameras are rolling. Ugh. You got yourself a deal. And then at this point they won't believe us. Or let's just get rid of our shield, which is annoying. Okay, good. It's level 4 now. God, I've really like not used this rocket launcher as much as I really should have for this game, honestly. See, the rocket launcher in this game is good because it's like it's both the rocket launch weapon and the bouncer in one, because like it's such a small platform. Actually, I want to use this. Because like when you hit something, it drops out mini bombs like the bouncer. So it's sort of a long range bouncer, but you know, because it's like long range, it's not exactly like why am I not using this more? This actually kills them in one hit. I guess because I want to upgrade that. I would like to note that this level has no checkpoints. Oh, and there's the Lawrence trophy. We've been finding a lot of trophies lately, actually. Honestly, the map-o-matic in this game has been really good that I kind of feel like we might not need a guide. Oh, I forgot about the hacker in this game. Oh. We're doing so well. Like, the game hadn't brought in the hacker for a while, and I've completely thought it was a thing. In case you can't tell, I don't like these mini games. I just want them to be over with. I'm like, I want to go back to shooting stuff. I mean, I guess this is still shooting stuff, but oh fuck! But you get my point. I think the sound effect messed up because it's still playing them in repeat. That's fun. Fuck. That got way too close to my liking. Well, actually, because I played the PS2 Ratchet games again, speaking of annoying sound effects, you know that one sound effect in that one level in Ratchet 2, which I could not stand, I had to blow up that, whatever it was, that was making it, just to make it stop. That sound effect is nowhere near as bad as the PS2 version. Oh my god. I hated that sound effect so much. Right, I'm gonna just quickly pop to the loo because I'm yeah. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna switch to the intermission screen because it shouldn't be that long. Sorry about that. Ooh, we're back. We're back now. Yeah. Oh god, they're shooting at me already. We're pretty much on the final stretch now of this level. Like, this is gonna be it. Ooh. Okay, missed complete. There we go.
Press square to attach the
Thank you,
wrench to the
game.
bolt crank.
It's not like I knew that in the final level. Oh, actually, I don't know what that changed. I assumed it was the direction of that thing. If I had to take a guess. So I do want to say that on my first playthrough of this game, this level gave me a lot of shit. Because it had no checkpoints, and it was sort of a marathon. It's not that long, honestly, but with how much there is, because the enemies are so powerful here, it felt like a marathon. And I finally got to this point, and I had I could only take one more hit, and I saw a bunch of the four-eyed guys out there, and it was just I remember it's just the feeling of having oh god, I don't want to go back. And then I realized I had the shield charger because I had just gotten that, and being able to just do that because I remembered about that was that's a memory that will always stick out in my head. It was really cool. Speaking of shield charger, it just disappeared then. Oh, look, I'm Mod. It's so great to have you back. Well, I want to say what speedrunners do is that because the little thing for the blocks that activate the cutscene is a bit too far out, you can glide from this corner and get there, and that's what speedrunners do, so you don't have to kill all those enemies and shit. But I might try that out in New Game Plus. Here, I'm fine, just not risking it.
We're too late.
There it is! Nefarious has already initiated the launch sequence. If that thing gets into space, Veldin won't have a chance.
That's not gonna happen.
And this is it. This is the final boss. And I get hit immediately. Great. And that's...
You again? You will pay for your insolence, you miserable rodent. You'll regret...
Sorry, Nefarious. Your flight's been canceled.
Lawrence! Lawrence? Lawrence!
assistance?
Annihilate him!
Just kidding. You've reached my holographic voicemail. Leave your name and a brief message. Ta-ta.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
This is it. This is, in my opinion, the best boss fight in any Ratchet and Clank game. This is one that a lot of the developers really liked as well. Like, this boss fight is so good. Because he has so many attacks. And then, oh man, he's taunting you. It's such a good fight. I don't really know how to like explain it. Besides, I just like it a lot.
I mean, that's right, Nefarious. Your reign of terror is finally...
Right, let me get the necessary ammo. Is that... Oh, I thought that was like a ×2 crate over there, that green thing. I think this might be my favourite boss fight of, like, at least final boss. My favourite final boss in any video game ever. I love this fight so much. So when Nefarious is escaping, we get to deal with his goons. We can see the remains of Clunk. That's always fun. Get the plasma cloud to level 2, which... Oh, yes. There's a giant laser, which we have to hide behind this foot to avoid. I mean, we don't have to, but, you know, pretty good way to avoid it. Oh, and then we get this bridge. This bridge section. Which sort of has like Nefarious' last line of defense. And you have like the strongest enemies of the game. Those big guys, those robot soldiers. Like no Tyranids actually. Must be that the Tyranids aren't that useful. And then you got Tyranids actually, the Tyranids actually come in and be useful for once. Oh, it's all so good. Let me just click on my quick select, see if... Yeah. I might as well just throw everything out at him. And this boss is actually challenging, unlike the mutant proto-pet. And then he just releases all these clones at you, which, oh god. I'm not sure if the effect is meant to be, oh god, we're actually naked now. I'm not sure if they're meant to be like less noticeable in the original version.
Is this important, sir? It's almost time for my solo.
Begin the transformation!
I call it Base Odyssey.
It's fucking classic. Lawrence as a rockstar.
If you insist.
Oh, nice. We got. I'm actually really happy we got to 100 health. Yeah.
You have reached your maximum nanotech
At the final boss itself. That's so cool. So this boss fight, this is a lot easier. You just soak around him, where you shoot him down. It's honestly more of a victory lap at this point than anything else. Hey, I think Streamlabs has frozen again. That's fine. It's gonna unfreeze later, like it usually does. You'll love to see it. I don't know what's wrong with it at the moment. Maybe I might need to maybe I need to uninstall and reinstall Streamlabs, which obviously I can't do now. I mean, everyone. This fight isn't as hard. It is just mainly a victory lap, and if you do die, you get to try and find another ship. So it's like not all is lost, you know. Actually, I'm sort of glad we're showing this off because I don't think you see this often. Oh, but the music in this area as well. I just really like how this game ends. The final level is good and it looks really cool. The final boss is really good, and this is like not hard, but it is a good ending to it all, I think. And that's Ratchet 3.
Oh, the humiliation! Defeated by squishes! Oh, I'll never live this down!
Reactor detonation in 60 seconds.
Lawrence, engage the teleporter.
Would you care to specify a destination, sir?
Who cares? Just get us out of here.
Time's up.
What? That wasn't even close to 60 seconds!
Bye-bye.
We're live from the star-studded premiere of the latest Holo film in the Secret Agent Clank series. The atmosphere is positively electric as thousands of fanatical fans clamor for a glimpse of their favorite celebrities.
Oh, look, it's everyone we met from the past 3 games. Oh god, the fucking snow beast. No! No more snow beast.
Agent Clank, it seems your luck has finally run out. The time has come to say goodbye. Your tricks won't do you any good this time, Agent Clank. I have been waiting for this moment a long time, and now I am going to blow you into a million pieces! Get this thing off me!
Well, he got that monkey off his back. Do not even think about it.
Paradox. That always appears, I don't know where it is. And that is Ratchet free? Oh god, I think there's some frame drops. The Streamlabs didn't notify me about it probably because it froze. I need to sort out my Streamlabs. I don't know what's wrong with it. But that's Ratchet free. I think that is my favourite Ratchet & Clank game. I think I just enjoy this game more. I enjoy like the battle between Nefarious more than I do against the like I love the concept of Ratchet 2 where it's like you're taking down a mega corporation, right? But then like the ending just sort of sours it a bit because it's not actually the mega corporation you're taking down. Speaking of souring it. Oh, and it's still playing the final boss music. Oh, I love this. I love this song so much. Oh, I like this. I like this game a lot. This is my favorite version of Nefarious. Like he's fine in Rift Apart and Cracking Time, but like this one, it's not like, oh, I want to be a villain and succeed. No, he'd get rid of all the heroes. No, just for like villain's sake. No, it's like he actively is trying. He actually has a oh, what is it? What are the words I'm looking for? He actively has a goal, and he's working to achieve said goal. It's so good. And he succeeds at one point. He launches the Bio-Obliterator, Metropolis falls. Like he's funny and goofy, but he's also competent. Like he knows what he's doing. It's such a good portrayal of the character. I love it so much. This might be my favorite Ratchet game. Like before these streams, I was like debating, like, oh, is this one actually my favorite, or like which one do I like more? I think Ratchet 3 is the one for me. I like these backgrounds because these backgrounds are like areas we've been to, but they've got like a different color palette. It's like this is like Annihilation Nation, but it has like a cool blue to it. I like that. I want to go there now. Joe, president of the Courtney Kids fan club. Oh fuck. At one point, I think I used to call this my favorite game of all time. Like, not anymore, because I think when I was calling it my favorite game of all time, that was just me being like, I want to have a favorite game of all time. I played Ratchet 3 recently and really liked it. I'm just going to say that's that. Sonic Adventure, I don't think anything can take Sonic Adventure off for like my favorite game of all time besides a remake, because Sonic Adventure just has like that level of nostalgia, but this game's definitely still up there as one of my favorites. It's such a solid game. I love it so much. These credits go on for quite a bit, don't they? How many people were involved? David K as Clank and Blondie. Who was Blondie? Jim Ward. I get these people who like do a ton of voice, and there's like some who just only do like The one. Big out of Owl's Robo Shack. Oh yeah, so that was interesting to find, was that Helga in Ratchet 1 was called Quark's fitness trainer, which I thought that was quite interesting because it's like, oh yeah, she didn't have a name back then. Ratchet 3 gave her the name Helga Speech Compression. Oh, okay. Why? Yeah, why is the backgrounds like these different colours? That's so weird to me. Wait, I'm seeing like text. There was text there that like was sort of hidden behind that raw text. I wonder what that said. Oh, that's interesting. I want to know what that said now. It's like a secret. Oh, help me message. Oh, something sinister there. All of the online beta testers. I mean, shouldn't you be listing their names? No sheep or ducks were harmed in the making of this game. Were there sheep in this game? Were there sheep in this game? I don't remember.
What do you mean we can't teleport to a planet?
I'm afraid we're well out of range, sir. Perhaps if you had bothered to specify a destination.
When will we be in range?
Oh, I'm sure something will come along in, say, 5 or 10,000 years.
Ah! I don't believe this! Now what?
I don't suppose you can play drums.
I'm so nefarious is forced to stay on an asteroid for all time. Nice. Okay, so we can start challenge mode, and I think we'll do that after a break. I'm gonna have a quick break to stretch X and shit, and then after that we'll start challenge mode, shall we? Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm back. Oh, it's gotta start with the belief. I guess are we ready to start challenge mode then? It is saving apparently.
My Blargian snaggle beast devours your mutant swamp fly. Oh yeah, I bet you didn't see that one coming. Hey!
Oh, does it not let me choose which save file? That's a bit weird. Okay, that's fine. So again, the main goal of New Game Plus when I play these is to get anything we've missed, like, so for this it'll be titanium bolts or trophies, like character trophies, and to upgrade some weapons. Obviously we're not upgrading all the weapons. As you destroy enemies in challenge mode, the bolts drop will be multiplier shown, destroy more enemies. I didn't do that, but okay. Annoyingly, the quick select resets, which annoys me, so I'm gonna fix that straight away. And then I'll leave the other wheel. That was the other wheel. Game, why? Like I said, I was gonna leave the wheel empty. There we go. We haven't even killed anything. We got time swore because the NPCs killed everything for us already. See, as you can see, challenge mode Yeah, it's gonna challenge mode is gonna kill stuff first. It's gonna upgrade stuff first quickly. Like if I go, actually, let me just walk into these guys. Get the shield charger upgraded. God, we have to do the shield charger 5 times. Shield charge. Well, actually, as it upgrades, it will start getting the electric barrier thing that will just shock stuff when it comes near it, which is what we especially want for that. It seems to reflect stuff now, honestly, which is cool. And it's fully upgraded. Neat. We never have to use that thing again. Because I am very unlikely to buy the Omega version. Or the Mega version. I don't know what it's called in this game. Later games, they're called Omega weapons. Ratchet 2 was... It was just Mega, wasn't it? Yeah, it was just Mega. Because you didn't have weird stuff like the Mega turret or the Mega rocket tube. Like, get weird stuff like that. But that's why they changed it to Omega, because they were like, we're going to be calling weapons Mega in the future, but we're not going to call anything Omega in the future. So we're already quite powerful, and the enemies are giving us quite a lot of experience because they're very weak enemies. Obviously, there's like, because this is the tutorial planet and you can't revisit this planet, there's nothing that you need on this planet. Like bolts or trophies or anything. It's just play this till all the way through. Oh yeah, I need to walk into those things with my shield. God, our health is up. Got like 2 more points. I didn't realize that. I don't remember how much the New Game Plus weapons are gonna cost.
Stay frosty, people. The Noids could be hiding anywhere.
But I would imagine it would be not that much, because like well, actually, I don't know how much money we are making exactly, because we had like 600,000 when we ended. Oh yeah, I can use this. When we ended last time, which is a fairly decent amount. We're nearly at 7,000, so I feel like it won't take that long to get to 1 million. Oh fuck, now the ducks explode. I mean, the bright side about the ducks exploding is that, in theory, that will mean less slowdown, because there'll be less stuff on the screen. Oh, give me a sec. Ugh. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I feel like because you do get more money in Ratchet 3 than you do in 2. Like they boost the economy or something. So I wonder how much more expensive the weapons are going to be overall. I did get a guide. I did when on the little break on the intermission. I did get a guide pulled up just in case I need it. I'm not going to use it. At least I'm gonna try and find them on my own first. So we're missing one bolt here somewhere. And it's either that one or that one. That one we got, I'm pretty sure. Again, we're not doing skill points. We will go to the Insomniac Museum, but I'm going to do that on my 100% file. Speaking of which, let me say. Hi, workers. Yep, thank you. Okay, so Omega weapons. We can buy these now. They're not that expensive, honestly. Rhino. Ooh, that's a Lock on mod enabled. Oh god, don't give me options. Right, okay. What do we want? What do we want? I want those two at least. I like those. Now save my money for later on because I do want to, as always, I do want to get the Rhino to show it off. And we might as well show off some of these weapons as well. That can go there. And then that can go there. Just to clean it up. Yeah. Just to clean that ring up. What do I want to... Oh yeah, I wanted to save. Okay, so it didn't give me an option to, like, save my original file. Okay, that's my 100% file, so that one's got the thing on it. That's the one I played for 60 hours because I'm an insane woman. That must have been... my other file... Oh, okay, so we beat the game in, like, 10 hours. That's fair enough. Okay, so that's interesting. Yeah, so this is the one we're on. That's interesting to me that it doesn't give you the option to, like, just put it on a new file like Ratchet. Yeah, that's 100%. I made sure I still have my 100% file because I don't want to lose it. Also, I'm noticing that some Planet Void, I mean, I have to play a bit, but that's fine. Yeah, that's... Yeah, making sure I didn't, like, delete something by accident, because I'm paranoid like that. As tempting it is to use the... I didn't even see what they were called. Oh, they're just called level 6, I guess. I can go back and check. I'm gonna continue using... Oh, they're called megas still, but they aren't listed as megas because they can just say level 6. Yeah. Now, see, I can go up to level 40 with, like, this. If you're good at the game, you can make a lot of money. That's why I like the multiplayer crates, because you can get so much money in challenge mode. Oh, I think they don't multiply it in what was it? They don't multiply it for New Game Plus in tools when they have the bulk multiplier, and then they don't have any bulk multipliers after tools. Well, I mean for like bulk multiplier crates, I mean. I'm gonna try and get the disc blade gun upgraded, and then I can just have everything on one wheel again. Okay, so around here. Wait, this isn't what? Wait, what's going? Why is this secret? Am I doing it wrong? Is it this? See, I thought it'd be you jump to this side, but no. Why is that area regarded as a secret area? Do I have the trophy in this level? That's a good question. Can I break these windows? I want to say this is where Ratchet's trophy is. I think my first thought would be to jump on that, but that's an invisible wall. Let me check my thing. Where it's located. Oh, I know. Okay, yeah. Ah, there you go. There it is. That wasn't clear on the map. Okay, I immediately being like, oh, I don't need to use the thing. No, I don't need to use the guide. The map's fine. No. And now it splits when it attacks enemies. Oh, well, I'm gonna immediately switch out for the whip. Okay, now it's like somewhere around here where there's a secret. Yeah, see, this is what I was thinking of. Okay, I already got that then. Cool. I don't like how in that other area there's an invisible wall there, but here it's fine even though it's like the exact same like structure. I'm like, that's weird. I feel like if you make one like that, you should make them all like that. Like, you don't need to hide something there all the time, because it'd be the same. Like, you'd be hiding different secrets with the same, like. Reward, I guess. And it's that's not good. I don't know. You could have had some crates behind there though, for like money and shit. Now the question lies if I can. Can I do this without taking damage? I'm not sure if the skill point is don't take damage on this or don't get hit. Because the difference between the two is that taking damage means I can get hit with a shield, getting hit means I just can't get hit. Period. Oh, my shield protected me from that fire. I guess that was cool. But I lost my multiplier because getting. So they're like. Let me just. Like, for example, there, like getting hit makes you lose your multiplier, but you don't take damage. Although I'm never good at like not getting hit on there, so I guess we'll find out once we jump up here. No, it has to be you don't get hit at all. I think we'll check what else we've got. Damn, I could have afforded the Rift Ripper, but no, later I guess. What is Shook then? Mega version features enhanced destructive power. That okay. I'm gonna take the that. I'm just gonna put my mega weapons on here.
So, Quark is...
That upgraded the Annihilator. Huh. Neat. I didn't expect it to do that. Hmm. Yeah, you got the Decimator. Well, I'm gonna keep this equipped because I was gonna use it like anyway, but wait. I guess it just launches a missile afterwards. Oh, actually, because we got the VR thing. We can test the Rhino. So there's 25 like rounds. Boom. God, the Rhino 3 just locks into everything and then destroys it, and I love this. Is it a screen nuke? Technically, yes. But because it actually fires something, that feels really satisfying to use. I like using that a lot. That might be my favorite. I think I prefer that over the Rhino 1 or the Rhino 2. Remember that though. remember that for later. Let's have a look at how many trophies we actually got, like character-wise. So we're missing Clank, it looks like, but Clark, Nefarious, Grunch, Lawrence. If I had to guess, we're missing Sasha as well. I don't remember where any of those could be. Oh, I'm sorry, my teeth feel weird and I keep messing around with them. Shouldn't be doing that. Ugh.
We're losing the signal.
Oh hey!
Masterpiece, the egg carrier.
We're being raided by DiscoCast. Thank you so much. That's much appreciated. We've just started New Game Plus of Ratchet 3, where we're going through the game and we're finishing off like collectibles and stuff and upgrading weapons we haven't upgraded yet. So like on this planet, we missed a titanium bolt on the first playthrough. So now we're gonna go through it again and find the little shit. Rated, yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. What is it? There's gonna be no new weapons, and I don't have any money for weapons. But I'm gonna turn them into ducks. Why do you blow them up? I was turning them into ducks. I don't get weapon experience when you blow them up. I get health experience. Let me have a look in the. So I think we got the one there. That feels like the one I would have got. And it seems like there's 3 different secret areas there. Oh, do we need the gravity boots for it? We might need the gravity boots for it. We already came back here with the gravity boots to get one. Oh well. What can you do? See, I'm surprised there isn't one up there, because I feel like that would be where one is. There was something like that in Ratchet 2 where there was one up there, and that city level that had the really annoying sound that I really hated. Hello. You're now ducks that are on fire. I'm sure I find this out on the first playthrough, but I never realised that actually that's not actually the arena, is it? Because yeah, that's the arena over there. That's just a place that looks like the arena later in the stage. Oh, hello. You landed directly on me. I guess we can use a level 6 weapon. The level 6 weapons are probably going to just upgrade at like a normal speed, which is fine. I haven't tested it yet, but because I haven't played through Ratchet 3 and PS2 yet. However, according to the back of that box, there's a demo for Sly 2 in there, which is actually pretty cool. It was taken out of the HD release for some reason. But it's cool that it's on the Ratchet 3 disc. I'm looking forward to that because I haven't actually ever played a not Jak and Dax, Sly Cooper game. I need to get the Sly Cooper games, but they're really expensive actually. Like compared to Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper games like cost quite a bit, which is surprising. I think it has something to do with that Sly Cooper didn't sell that well compared to Ratchet and Jak. Is that a hype emote? Let me check. Oh, that is a hype emote. The Sly games are really fun. Yeah, I have heard that. I do want to play them at some point. Sly 2 in particular, I heard is like top 5 PS5 games, PS2 games. Like, I've heard a lot of good things about that game. But I don't know, I guess anytime like I've had a chance to play them, I've just been like, I would rather have a different game or something. I just wasn't feeling like buying it. Which I probably regret now because I can't, because they don't sell them new anymore. I'm like, oh great, now I've got to spend. Why is there lava near the president's? Is this the White House in the Ratchet and Clank universe? I think this is technically the White House. Why am I using this? This is upgraded. Yeah, I'm use that. Oh yeah, Fire Duck now. Great. What was his name? Oh yeah, Sly Cooper. Sly Raccoon. Yeah, because the trilogy is quite expensive. I think it's like £40. I mean, I guess it isn't that expensive, but I don't know. PS3 pre-owned game, you don't expect it to be that much. And the original games cost quite a bit. As well. PS2 copies are also a little pricey. Yeah, they are. Which is weird because you can usually just buy PS2 games for like pennies, honestly. I took off all the price stickers off the PS2 games I bought. But like the reason I had bought so many PS2 games in one go was because they were not that expensive. And like, I appreciate that at the moment. Like, obviously, they're probably going to jump up in price in the future because we're getting into that kind of era of nostalgia for that era of gaming. And GameCube prices always shot up, so I think the PS2 is probably going to follow up soon. So I guess get PS2 games where you can, and then you don't have to regret it. Oh, Xbox stuff. Xbox doesn't increase in price, at least not from what I've seen. And I think that's partly because the people who play Xbox don't care too much about game preservation or game collecting in general. I mean, that's not to say that everyone who plays Xbox doesn't care about that. That's me, my like experience by like just seeing no one online talk about it, and also anytime I fucking pick up an Xbox 360 game, like these cases are broken and beaten. It's like these people just seem to have not cared about their game. Like they bought this, it's played it for like a week or something, and then sold it once they beat it. Which is fine. I mean, you know, if that's how you play games, that's cool. Just please don't beat up the box, because other people want it afterwards. I will say about Sly though is that I have heard that the third game's a bit, like anything after the third game I heard a bit, but I guess that's, I don't know. Oh, I don't know anything about Sly 3, so I can't really talk about it. But I heard Sly 1 and 2 are good, so I do want to try those at some point. Oh, speaking of freeze, I need to play Jak Freestyle. I'd only recently beat Jak 2, and I really enjoyed it actually. Like it was hard and challenging, but it felt fair, honestly. Like it all felt like a good challenge, which is not something I usually get from like super hard games. That I always get. I like easy games. I like games I can beat. But it was just something about Jak 2 that like a lot of it felt still very doable. Oh yeah, why do I have the duck gun on it? I can just equip that. It is over. The duck gun. Duck gun has no purpose anymore. Actually, let me look at. So it's like the 3 last Ratchet 2 weapons, and the Agents of Doom. Yeah, those are the last weapons I need to get to level 5. I'm surprised I haven't got the Agents of Doom there yet. Actually, I guess I just didn't use them like at all. And I don't know why, because they're a good weapon. Like, they're better hidden than the Iron Rift Apart, where like they try and munch the ankles of your enemies. Like here, they shoot stuff. I'm like, yeah, blow shit up. Don't bite their ankles. They don't care about that. I guess because the Ratchet 2 weapons came at the very end of the original playthrough, they are they take quite a lot of experience to upgrade. I'll be honest, I don't even know you can like fail this mission by letting those guys die, because I've never seen them ever die. And I'm not sure if that's just because they can, or if that the enemies in the stage are so useless that they can't do their intended purpose. God, the plasma coil is already at level 4 and the bouncer's like not.
Those turrets can only target aircraft. You'll need to handle the ground troops yourself.
I think when they reach level 4 they'll get the acid mod, which I appreciate. The problem with the bouncer, and I understand why they do this, because the bouncer is already the most broken weapon in any Ratchet game. So I just like how they can't hit me because of the shield. Is that you can only fire 1 bouncer at a time, which makes it like. So then, if you miss, you're just sort of like you can't shoot with it. And I understand that because it already is the best weapon in the series.
Keep it up, Sarge. We just need one more turret to stop the noise cold.
Why is no one shooting me? I've literally just made them all fail. Why did you not shoot me?
Agent Clank.
Oh god.
You're even more
Fuck. Nearly blew up the president. Not furry Bill Clinton. Okay, I can't skip this. Okay, I've noticed they've used the bolt animation a lot for other stuff in this game. which is a bit weird, but I get it. So you don't have to program all the Jack and Daxter dances again. Okay, so they pretty much all come in at the end, the secret areas. I see 3, so I assume there's a trophy here as well. I could just look at my notes, but who's got time for that? There we go. Okay, it's like after this bridge. Hello. I really don't want to get hit at the moment, like it's not gonna like affect me because I've got so much health. These enemies don't really do that much damage, but I don't want to lose my multiplier. That's always the challenge of New Game Plus. It's just trying not to get hit. Yay, it's level 4. Oh, wait. Actually. Okay, everyone stop trying to kill me for like 5 seconds. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Where does that... Oh, I do need the gravity boots. So there's something behind... I'm like, wait, how do you get a laser in here? But no, okay. Right, that would be... Okay. So I need to come here when I've got the gravity boots. And then I can get whatever's here. Cause, okay, yeah, so like... Yeah, that must be those two must be connected. I saw these and I was like, wait, was there a laser to open this door? And maybe at some point there was, but if I had to guess, they I guess cut the puzzle out from that room. Or I guess they've reworked the room to make it an optional puzzle thing. Yes, you have to walk up there and do something. Okay. I was confused about that. I was like, wait, what's up there? When we came here last time. I gotta remember that now for we get the gravity boots, come here and get the missing titanium bolt. Oh come on, it's right on it. Yeah, we got the one there. That is weird that they're like so close to each other as well, though. Actually, how much money do we have? We're so close to being able to buy that, but do I want the shot cannon or the liquid nitrogen gun? Ooh. I'm gonna get the shot cannon for now. Actually, can I afford both? I can. Okay. What was the issue, me? Oh, I didn't check how much the Annihilator was. Well, not Annihilator, but because it's not called that anymore. Let me check that now, actually. As soon as I put these in my quick select. Okay, that isn't that expensive. Honestly, you get money really quickly in this game, and that might be because I'm still at times 20. But I'm liking it because it's like, oh, I can just buy. I don't have to really stress about. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to buy the weapon later on. It's like, nah, there's none of that. Yeah, we get it's the Starship Phoenix. That went for a bit. What felt like a bit too long. I thought the game had like crashed then, but no, it's cool. We're all fine. I think we did 100% this particular Quark thing, but so in New Game Plus you can skip the Quark sections, which I'm probably gonna do next time. But because the game was just like, we're gonna throw you in this, I guess no, I'll just suffer and play it. I'm fine with these, but you know, it's the same problem I had with the Clank sections. It's like, they're fine for the first playthrough. After that, it's like, I kind of just want to play the main game, you know? So it's good that I can skip these in New Game Plus, but I can't because I didn't get all the tokens for the titanium bolt on the first playthrough. Also, it might be worth doing it because I seem to have lost all my health upgrades.
Old-timers say a giant robotic space eel haunts this ship. What a bunch of hooey.
Yeah, we already had the one for this level. Oh god. Honestly, taking the damage and punching it is the best way to deal with that boss. Oh, can I not just speed this up? Okay. At least we get money for this, you know? I'm looking at it, that's not a lot of money for New Game Plus.
I mean,
Oh, well, that means, speaking of money, we're coming up to Annihilation Nation, which means we can get quite a bit of money here. The battery for controller 1 is disabled. Please connect the controller using a USB cable. Recharge the battery. What? How low are we speaking here? Ah. Did my PS3 freeze? Did I freeze my PS3 because I... What's going on? Okay, I thought I broke my PS3 then because I did the home screen. I'm gonna let my controller die, and then I'll plug it in and switch controllers, so I don't have to worry about how to like switch controllers and shit. Well, I'm saying this might be particularly bad in this stage more so than any other. Oh yeah, Ratchet 3, like Ratchet 2, has a first-person mode that you can access from the beginning of the game this time. You don't have to unlock it by beating the game. And I do want to do, at some point, a stream where I play through the game in first-person mode. Nice, we upgraded the shield charger. This is upgrading a lot faster than it did in Ratchet 2. Oh, we're playing on a borrowed time here. Any second now the controller could die. It's sort of exhilarating actually, I like it. I'm not sure what the PS3 does when your controller dies. I know what the Xbox does because Jesus Christ. The battery keeps disconnecting in my controller. I think it would be sort of cool if in New Game Plus, the environments changed to the color they were in the credits. Like, I don't know, like having this with like the blue lab would look really nice and would be a nice change up for New Game Plus. Same thing as with Project Diva. Ugh, we've got a rhythm game where I assume that's a rhythm game. Where the controller keeps dying on you. That sounds really bad. Yeah, it's Gabbo, yeah. Ooh. Come on, level 4. Level 4. Let's get to level 4. Level 4, let's go! I don't know why I'm not using the lock-on as much. I should be doing that. Oh, I'm surprised we got through that while the controller died. I'm looking forward to when this controller dies. This is the handicap I'm putting myself with. Oh yeah, the terror guy is my favourite. God, wait, do they not increase the reward sizes for this? 'Cause I feel like they should. I say that as I lose my multiplayer. I really do, because to be fair, the prize that they seem to be giving seems a lot more than what you would usually have at that point in the game, usually. Oh, that. I'm gonna go back into that because that got that to nearly level 5. So this is where I'm grinding for a bit. No, yeah, that's a lot of experience. I don't even care about the money. Just the weapon experience now. Yay, Plasma Storm, level 5, that was earned. Right, I don't think this is gonna work, honestly, because... Yeah, no, it doesn't go that fast. I might as well just... Yeah, no. I might as well just do it all normally then. Well, actually, I can look at the price of it now. Where is it? Ooh, I might. Oh no. Decimator, Rift Ripper, Plasma Storm. Oh god, no, what do I get? And there's still the Rhino, so many good options. Damn it.
Now it's time to get down and
Why you do this to me, game?
for a lowdown showdown.
And now the bounce is level 5. Cool. Yep, that's... So I just gotta get Agents of Doom and the shield up. But in the meantime, we can use Omega weapons. Oh, which is Mega weapons. They're not called Omega weapons yet. That's tools, I want to say that starts. I need to start walking over those fans because that gets rid of my multiplier, which is not good. I want money. And that's like not how you get money. Oh, that was close. You know, I was just... Oh my god. You know, I was just wondering, you know, when are these guys going to get to level 5? Okay, so we only got the shield. Neat. And this is at level 3 still. I'm not gonna lie, there isn't really a particularly good way to get that thing upgraded. It's just walk into enemies and then get experience from it. Oh, game, why? Why are you trying to make me lock onto the thing in the middle? It's like... Where did that nuke explosion come? Was that the Agents of Dread? Shit. They, strong. No, I'm gonna walk into you two. There you go. A lot of things upgraded in that. Where's the... How much is the bouncer? 666. Okay. Sure, game. Oh, we're fighting these two again. Okay, they don't really give that much experience to level oh. It's level 6 weapons. Oh, well, that does look like a strategy I can do. It's just weaken them with the pistol. Let me change the quick select a bit. Let me put that there, and on this screen I'll replace the Tyra guys with that because I'm never going to use the Tyra guys. Oh, actually, that shield didn't upgrade as much as I wanted it to, which is upsetting. Oh, I'm liking... What is this called again? The shot cannon. I'm liking this a lot, actually, right now. Like, it makes a nice, like... sparkle effect. Oh, this is actually quite satisfying to use. I like this, actually. Sometimes it's just nice to use the sort of weaker weapons. And it's because, like, they're still destructive, but they're just less in your face about it. Which can sort of be a good thing sometimes. God, I love the whip weapon. Hydra and Sieg I'm probably going to skip out because I have not got that to Omega yet, so that'd be sort of kind of racing experience. I don't think I've actually mentioned this yet, but mega weapons in this game go up to level 8. They don't go up to level 10 like in later games. It's just 8 for this one, which is, you know, I think I prefer that, honestly, because then it's like you already upgraded the weapon 5 times. You don't need to do it 5 more times, you know. What time is it? We're going for like half an hour more. Champion bout. We'll do the obstacle courses. I don't really care if I get hit during these, because if I get hit during these with the shield, that'll go towards shield experience. Oh, it is good to see that the shield is like taking these guys out in one hit now. Like, this is definitely not how you're meant to do this, but... Okay, I mean, this one I can't really like. Yeah. Okay, the shield can't really take out that guy. How much ammo does it have? Does it only have 3? I think it gets 6 in total. That's way less than Ratchet 2. Like, I do want to try and kill as much as I can with the shields just so I can get to level 5. Like, I love this thing, but it's a pain to upgrade. Because you're just walking into enemies half the time. At least it's nearly level 4. Okay, so yeah, in this game you do get all your ammo back after between when you select a new arena around, so you don't have to buy ammo again, which is nice. That being said, I still do it anyway sometimes out of habit. At this point, not like it costs that much money, you know. Actually, the reason why I'm doing... Oh, perfect, actually. Oh, actually, never mind. Oh, wait, is this where... No, it doesn't have the electric thing. For fuck's sake. This would be easier to upgrade if it had the little electric sparks that come out, like it does when it's fully upgraded in Ratchet 2. I feel like that should have come earlier. Just then it's easier to upgrade. There we go. Whoa. Guess what those enemies aren't designed for? That's right, close combat. They don't even have like a hitting attack like a lot of enemies do when you get close to them. Okay, it's level 4, so it is really close to level 5. God, it's weird to think that we just got the bouncer, plasma coil, and I'm going to call it a Tesla barrier because that's what it's called when it's upgraded. Today, like in this stream, because like, there's some weapons which take like multiple streams to upgrade, so it's nice to just have these. Oh, these weapons that just upgrade in the one stream. Okay, what do I want to buy? How much money do we get from this, actually? I might as well just save it, then. I think I was killing some of these enemies in that cutscene, because they were getting close to the barrier. When we get to the bosses, we should kill them. Like, we should do the finishing blow, with the Tesla bike, because I think that's what gets most of the experience. Oh, I could be wrong, because I do think just doing damage to enemies gets experience in this game, unlike Ratchet 2. Oh. I hate that. That's so unfair, and it takes away your multiplier as well. You know what? I forgot that the battery was dying. I just looked down and was like, oh yeah, wasn't the battery meant to die? Why hasn't it died yet? Like, I'm really playing with fate at the moment. Oh god. I'm like, where's the enemy I need to kill? Is this a timed round? It was a timed round. I'm like, oh god. Take away my shield charger away from me. Actually, out of curiosity, because it lists the power of every weapon. How much is this? 180, great. 2,000, 6,000, 600. I mean, guess those aren't Infecto Bomb 600, 400, god. I just remember that this game for some reason lists how much power each weapon does in its menu, which I don't think any other Ratchet game does. So that's like, that's weird to me. No, don't miss. There you go. Okay, so no, I don't think smooching up to them is going to be that viable of a tactic. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anywhere near the amount of damage I need it to do. I'll do the finishing blows with it. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, that... Okay. So close! What do I want to buy? Oh, Mega Rift Ripper, Mega Heavy Bat. There's so many good choices. Oh, God. I'm tempted to buy the Bouncer, honestly. We'll finish upgrading the shield, actually, first, I think. Let me find one that's... Yeah, this one. This should be it. Once her body dies. No. Come on. That, I didn't mean to kill it like that. Shit. I might as well do 2-minute warning because that gives me a little bit more money. Does the game know, like, what I'm up to in my bullshit? That it's just refusing to push it over, please? It must know. Okay, so... I'm so tempted between these two. I'm gonna go with... You know, I'm gonna save my money. Because it's so close to the Plasma... I'm gonna buy the Plasma Storm. Because that's my favorite weapon. With the lock-on mod, I can do it just fine. When it has the lock-on mod, I'll be able to aim it better, which will be a lot easier to use. And like my mindset is that because I know how to use that weapon really well, I can get back to times 20 more often. Oh, we are coming up to the crystal level, so you know that will give us like ammo and shit. I love the way it shows back. Eee. Oh yeah, it drips. I'm not sure if I like that or not. That it drips. Like, ooh. What is it dripping with? I'm missing 1 out of 5.
Incoming call.
I wonder where it could be, because I swear I got a bunch in the sewer system. Was it that one? No, we got that one, didn't we? I have no idea, honestly. Let me look at my handy dandy guide to like give me a smidgen of an idea. Stars Extremis, my Cadia, First boat is located under the second bridge. Okay, we might as well go in order then.
Skid?
Yes, there we go. Okay. That's what I was waiting for. How much is that now? Accepts any enemy that comes into close with bolts of... Oh, don't make me choose between everything. No, okay. I've decided I'm gonna do that first because that can take a while to upgrade. And I still got all these Omega weapons to upgrade still. Mega weapons that I still haven't upgraded still. So like I can upgrade 2 stuff at a time with this, yeah. The Giga Nitro. What? Oh. So do they like change names? So it's not always just Mega, it's like Giga and then I guess Ultra or something? Yeah, because we got one in there, didn't we?
Sorry, dude. I can't swim.
And then, yeah, this was the only swimming section in the game. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna get to the sewer and then call it a stream because then we'll start next stream doing some sewer crystal hunting. I think. I feel like it's a good ending point actually. I'm really excited because like, oh, all these upgrades are really good. I'm actually really happy we got everything to level 5. That probably makes me it makes my OCD like happy. Like, I'm like, yes. Okay, so the Meat Boys can just take away your shield because there's so many of them, so that like shocks everything so many times. There's something fun to me about just using these like weaker weapons. Okay, so I've seemed to have gotten this one. I was gonna say this is the second bridge, and I seem to have gotten this one. Okay. Next one, second boat will be in the second underwater swimming section. Okay. Like, is the N60 Storm just literally like a pistol weapon that just shoots? Like, it's basic. Like, yes, it is very basic weapon. But because it's actually kind of powerful now, because it's level 6, soon to be level 7, it's fun to use because you just lock onto stuff and it's just, you surround them and shoot. And pew pew. I don't know, I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying these new weapon upgrades a lot, actually. It's just fun, actually. I'm having fun. This is why I like this game. Oh, there it is. Yep, there we go. I don't know how I missed that in my first playthrough. I don't know, this is just a game I enjoy playing a whole lot. Well, there goes my bolt multiplier of 20 because I hit that fucking mine. I sort of don't want to stop playing, but I do need to end stream soon. Okay, can I not move the camera? I guess the camera's just stuck in that position. Yes, I know. I mean, I can buy that, I guess. Oh, this is fine actually, because we got the Clank and the Tyrannoid section coming up. That's gonna make me that's gonna make me okay to start playing. That's gonna be like a cooldown. It's like yeah, I'm done. I'm done with it. I don't like the Tyrannoid or the Clank sections because I just want to blow stuff up.
We must split up.
So I guess it technically makes the game less addictive? I don't know. What am I saying? See, this is why I need to stop. I'm tired. I'm tired as well. Like, we'll do this, and then we'll... Like, why can't I just blow everything up, you know? Talk. Okay. Yeah. I'm actually just really glad at the moment that they only take one round of convincing. That's probably why they only put 2 in the final area. because they have like 5 conversations each. Oh, it is weird. That like they even put a new one. I mean, I guess they need to reduce the section so it doesn't all for nothing. Like, oh, you're only going to use it once, so they only use the water pad once. Well, I mean twice, but in one level. Yeah, there's not really much to say about this because we've done this already. I mean, how many times can I say they didn't really know what to do with the Clank sections, and to be honest, neither do I. I'm just like, oh, they're here. Well, I guess we have to play them. Like, everyone on the platform, besides Monkey. Monkey, you get on the Switch. Oh, come on, dude, don't get stuck. Do you need the Tyranide over there? I'm just wondering something. We'd like to pay pre-owned Crotchetizer, Jesus Christ. Right, I wonder if it's possible to switch back into Ratchet and make your way over there before everything kills you. Yeah, there's no Tyranide here. Of course, I'm not going to test it myself.
What took you?
This helmet looks too, like, silver there. Oh, that was another thing. Yeah, the PS2 versions, or the PS2 PAL versions at least, when you got the Map-O-Matic, it didn't list where all the crystals were. Which terrifies me. Ugh, I hated that so much. Right. options, save. I am going to call that a stream. That was a 4-hour stream because I started an hour early because I really wanted to play the game again. But that's fine. I'm cool with that. So next time when we play Ratchet 3, we're going to carry on with New Game Plus, do some crystal hunting in the sewers so we can get lots of money and then buy like the mega weapons we need. And maybe, hopefully, we'll get the Rhino. That would be cool. Thank you everyone for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.